Oh my god, someone please let us out. Frankie's dead.
For all you people out there like, when's the white Pestily? When's the... I don't give a fuck, alright? The white's whenever it is, alright? When's the patch? I don't know.
Hey, is there anyone outside there? I need more RAM.
Alright, everyone hands up right now. Who's doing this?
I'm live.
Look! Look!
Boy.
What that dog doing?
Every other raid I've been fucking fighting SVD.
It's 4 a.m. Are you still gaming?
Oh.
Well, you're being extremely loud. Don't you think the neighbors can hear you?
I don't think so. It was quiet yesterday too.
Right, well, don't stay up too late.
Rumor says if you say his name 3 times into a mirror, he'll power slide up to you and one tap your head / eyes.
Probably. Has anyone ever tried that though? Saying his name 3 times into the mirror? Killer. 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 Come here, boy! Help! Help, I'm fucked!
I pulled a sneaky on you.
Did he really try and shoot me through that fucking?
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
He's behind the box on the left. He's dead. Oh! Done.
You just one tap that poor.
Wow! Even better than Mama!
Hello. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ?
Silent but deadly. I'm in quarantine in Melbourne. Can I have your 3080? Well, sure. Come pick it up. You got 24 hours to pick it up from my house.
Он нас не выпускает отсюда, помогите, пожалуйста.
Hey, do you mind opening up just like 1 second? New editors keep farting. It's really, really stinky down here.
No, I'm sturdy like a Millie Rocket. Skin clear, still look young. Andy Miller knockers, money in my pocket. Don't call me a money pocket, engine get to rocket. It sound like a thunder rocket, yeah. I still love my baby even when it's toxic. Crazy like she Britney, but no, she don't shade the knock. No, Russell Wilson way I get along and stay in the pocket. I get paid and do my dance like a touchdown, yeah. I can't do no time, don't leave that gun around. In my teens, we were acting up and running around. Now we're grown, still get to it if it's necessary. On the ground from January to January. Never met nobody who retired when they were young. So I guess I gotta get it to the cemetery. Getting paid just for rapping is fun. I lit up around a month in every February. Told them side, no electric. It's getting hectic. 777. 777. Yeah. Told them side, no electric. It's getting hectic. 777. Yeah. 777. Couple of money in my head just to say they did it. Can't lie, I'm so paranoid and the windows tinted. I own everything around me, you can say it's rented. Not talking phone numbers when I'm talking 7 digits. Earn it by the day, every second minute. Used to pay me none, look, now they pay attention. Everybody say they drip, but I banded it. See them copy all the looks, but I stay switching. Pick up the loot, then hit the bank. Can't never change, still roll the change. Captain say the pay, they say the day. They made me wait, I'm breaking chains. Call me feeling bubbly off the rose. Took a minute, but I got it out the slow way. Friends turn to foes, haters tell them go away. Rappers make a shiggy dance like a soul train. Told them side, no electric. It's getting hectic. 777. 777. Yeah. Told them side, no electric. It's getting hectic. 777.
Top of the morning, everyone. How we doing? Top of the fucking morning. Just let me open up Spotify. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Let's make a YouTube video. What do you reckon? Straight up off the rip, first thing on a Monday. Enough up! All right, where do I find it? YouTube. History. All right, full disclosure, I've already watched it. But let's make a video. Sorry for spamming. It's all right. How's everyone today? Hope you're well. Oh. Peepo comfy tea time. Wait, where's all the YouTube chatters? Am I not live on YouTube? I am definitely clicked the live button. YouTube chatters, hello. There we go, Christopher. YouTube dev platform. I think there's actually more viewers on YouTube globally now for live streaming than there is on Twitch. The other day, my YouTube chat was bopping way more than my my Twitch chat. So, yeah. All right. This is going to be positive Pestily, potentially positive Pestily. I don't know. I'm going to try and be positive in the next 8+ minutes. Are you guys ready? Does that still work? There we go. Hello, Twitch chat. Hi guys, this is Pestily. Welcome to another video. Today I have BSG's trailer thing video showing off their new Tarkov 2. I'm going to call it Tarkov 2 from now on because it's pretty much Tarkov 2. So, I have watched this video before, but I thought we'd go through it. I got Twitch chat, YouTube chat there as well, and a lot of them haven't seen it yet. So if you go to YouTube, and look up Core Corp, as in COR3, CORP, and it's I guess it means Project Blue Mars. All right, that's how you get to it. I'll put a link in the description anyway. Tarkov 2 with these RAM prices. Oh. I don't think my YouTube would be muted. No, we're good. Hello. All right, I'll mute all that real quick because we don't need to hear those people. But does it run Tarkov 2? Customs expansion is getting out of hand. True. Ah! A little bit more. That is pretty much it. It is effectively Tarkov 2. It's meant to be 200 years into the future. If you go to Core GG, I'm going to mute the site though because the fucking sound is loud. Proceed without sound. If you go to Core GG, it's 2251 in the future, and you can go play around with all this stuff. It's like it's like an interactive website. All right. I'm not that super keen on space stuff, but you know, like. It is what it is. Some people will get really into this. I'll just watch the photos as they post them on their new Twitter and stuff. As for the actual video itself, things to look at and note. I might be able to get Twitch chat up on the screen because sometimes people like to see that. There you go. There's a little bit you can see. You got like Kalash Corp on here. I think there's like a gamma container or it looks like a secure container on the ground. Down the bottom left here. I might be blocking it. Hang on. My head's in the way, innit? My big old head. There you go. Looks like a secure container there. Outside of that, like if you want to know why or how it's definitely more a part of Tarkov. Another thing to take note of, it's like there's this big tower here. And then you get to see the tower all out into the sky, further out of the clouds. So that's what this tower is. And then you've got the PURGATOry squad on the body. I'm not super like I don't know. For me, I personally don't get super excited over like space stuff, so I'm not gonna like be a Debbie Downer. I'm not gonna yuck someone's yum. But arguably, it's meant to be like the world went to shit after Tarkov, and then 200 years into the future, it's a space elevator. That would make sense and would be cool, by the way. But yeah, so yeah, and then there's like the PURGATOry squad. So yeah, BSG have pretty much started to announce their new game. I'm a little bit on the side of, I just wish they did Russia 2028. I think that was a slam dunk game. I don't think they're going to be doing Russia 2028 at all. So the way I see it is, if you guys didn't know, I'll give you a little bit of quick history of Tarkov. Back in my day, back when Tarkov was first being released, the whole idea of Tarkov was to build all the assets, the characters, the stories, the guns, all the stuff for when they make their actual main game being Russia 2028. So Tarkov was meant to happen. It was meant to fund the project Russia 2028, which, for the lack of better words, it would have been like a Stalker Fallout kind of game, like a big open world game, single player, potentially co-op. I don't know for sure, but most likely single player, and you would explore the world using all the Tarkov lore and assets. I think they've just fully put that project in the not happening, and now this is a new one called GG. So COR3 GG, something like that. So that's pretty much all we really know. That's all we really know. I don't know if you guys know anything more than that, but the way I see it is, I suppose something happened that made Russia unpopular. I guess in the titling of Russia 2028, that would probably make the gaming selling point. That's a very valid point now I think about it. Yeah. That's probably, from a marketing perspective, that's probably a very valid point. But yeah, this is what we have to expect now of what's going to be coming next in Tarkov. I'm still on the fence of how BSG is going to handle the future of Tarkov, because I think splitting the player base is going to be a brutally killing thing to Escape from Tarkov when they add, because currently our current playthrough doesn't wipe. They're going to add seasonal characters, and unless those seasonal characters are with the current player base, it's going to divide the player base up even more. And so I can't see them working on this new project and also Tarkov at the same time, giving Tarkov the love that it needs to actually thrive, whilst also building a new game. I think this is, I would say within 12 to 24 months, if they're putting a lot of effort into this, which they probably should, it's their next project, I can't see Tarkov doing extremely well unless they do something amazing on the next patch, being the next seasonal wipe, whatever you want to call it. That's all I got. Unless you guys have anything to add that I missed, this is their new game, Core GG. I am posting out all my Tarkov guides now on my main channel, which is where I'll be posting this one. So if you want to get up to date with the latest guides and all that, make sure you subscribe, notification bell, all that good stuff. And we'll have all the main story task guides out in probably the next week or two. And then I'll be working on all the map guides, the loot guides, everything. So every second day a guide should be going out. Anyway, like, comment, subscribe. And lastly, I'll see you next time. Say bye, YouTube. Everyone say bye, YouTube. Do it. Done. Too long. Recording. Tarkov 2. I'm just going to call it Tarkov 2 from now on. Fuck Core GG. All right. Now what, chat? Now we can play the finally play the fucking game. Guys, we have Lightkeeper unlocked. We have Lightkeeper unlocked. How good is that? Now, a bit of stuff been going on in the background. What would you call that? First cinematic of Tarkov 2. Is the game actually called Core GG? What the fuck is the game called? I'm gonna call it Core. Morning, K-Ray. Good morning, Pestily. Any idea where to find drain cleaners? I have heaps. I don't know. Duffel bags? Yo, Pest, would you be able to get someone banned that's streaming cheats? Do you have their in-game name? Because if you don't, then no. Not really much I could do about that. Okay, alerts back on. Where were we at? Two Wheel Dragon, thanks for 64 months. Ken Sai, thanks for 23 months. Seeing Kid, thanks for 57 months. Bumblebee Tuner. Righto. Colonel Gem, 65, thanks for the 9 months. 9 months, thanks for all the legendary content during 1.0. No worries, man. Shockwave, thanks for 100 biddies. Cadet Live, thanks for the Prime. Tosh 91, thanks for 37 months. You guys remember Tosh 2.0? Fiffiness, thanks for 16 months. Hey, Pestily, looking forward to this PoE 2 stream. Today is the day to search for aces. All right, so before I start the recording, actually, no, I'll start the recording. All right. So this is where we're at. I have been busy doing Hideout. Over the last 48 hours, I went to Melbourne, caught up with Daddy Toast, but every chance I got, I did the Coldest Circle and the Scav case. We didn't get anything that was good. I'm just going to say it. We didn't get anything that was good. Unfortunately, I have done it every single time it's come off cooldown. I've done Booze Generator every time it's been off cooldown. And then obviously making more Super Waters. Bitcoin farm, nice. We did more graphics cards would be nice. Okay, I collected the Coldest Circle about an hour ago and I didn't get around to putting that down. All right, we've got Bitcoins to get. It's just one. Oh, man. Oh, not two. All right, we're at 24 Bitcoins. So 16 to go for that. He's been streaming cheats for 500 hours. His in-game name is that. Is he actually streaming cheats? He's already banned? Alright, don't worry about them. So yeah, we've got 24. So we've got 16 Bitcoins to go. Oh, we need to do another. Okay, so this, by the way, this is 400k. So you do that, right? Hideout, here, and done. It's 400k. All it takes is an SSD. Okay, so I saw your Twitter post. What prompted that? I've been asking Nikita to play Tarkov for years, bro. It's just my next update to do that. All right, okay, other things I need to tell you guys about. I've started crafting blue folders. So you need a green key card. You need a green key card, which is this one here, to do one of the story quests. I am not going to wait until we're up to that and be like, fuck, we still don't have a green key card. So if we can get 13 intel folders, we can do this craft. We can save it by one blue folder by, it will save us 3 intel folders. If we call a circle lead X, apparently it gives us the blue folder. So means we only need 10 intel folders, which we have currently 7. So we need to find 3 more. I'm trying to set us up for victory. Yeah.
Evening.
Trying to get us big success. So yeah, a little bit of admin I've been doing over the past few days, but I'm trying to set us up. That Kane, the tier 3 for 19 months. Can we get some poggies in the chat, some 07s? That Kane, thank you so much, man. So today, couple of things. I was thinking that we could potentially go. I'm used. I'm like a typical male. I cannot do 2 things at once. We could go streets and try and finish blue fire, because that requires us to get into the Lexo secured room area spot. That is one option. We could go Lighthouse and try and get our last Acer for solar panels. So we need 1 Acer, 2 power filters. Now I have been crafting. Oh, we need a working LCD. What's been using our LCDs? Now I have been crafting moonshine, and then with the moonshine craft, I've been getting Labyrinth cards. I am currently up to, I think, 4 Labyrinth cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I need a new Knossos key. So I'm not convinced you can barter it, the working LCD. What's the barter? No, it needs to be found in raid. Is there a hideout craft? There. We need to speak to old mate. Hello? Hello?
Говорит воевода. Смотритель передал, что ты нормальный парень и хочешь доправ, значит, свои интересы закрываешь. Ну,
upgraded.
Если ты наши точки нашел, значит, соображаешь и воевать умеешь. Но права на ошибку у нас больше нет. Поэтому сначала докажи, что потянешь наши задачи, а потом уж посмотрим. Все, конец связи.
Alright. We still need 2 levels in machine guns. We need 2 levels in assault rifles. We're going to kill 4 PMCs without dying. We're going to kill 15 targets without dying. We've already got strength done. We need stress resistance up 1 level. So we need a whole level of stress resistance. Isn't there a task that gives you stress resistance? Psycho Sniper, maybe? EFT Wiki stress resistance. Little J, stop. No, stop asking, man. You're annoying me. Psycho Sniper, Cold-Blooded, Wounded Beast. Okay. That's not too bad. Swift one, Profitable Venture, Get a Foothold. Cold-Blooded. Must have... No, Cold-Blooded's there. Wounded Beast, we're already done. All right. So Batya's, we can't go any further with Batya until we do that stuff. Tickets we're working on. So I think we could go streets. I think this isn't the worst idea, trying to get into Lexos. Or we can actually finish off. They are already here. Lighthouse Shoreline. Isn't this like the end of it? EFT wiki, they are already here. I just did a guide on this.
Moist.
Oh no, this requires you to go to interchange. Is there anything on interchange that we want to do though? Not really. We do. Oh no, you got to do a craft. It requires a VPX, a military flash drive, secured flash drive. Gift for mod, dude. Thanks for gifting a sub to him. Dude, he's been begging since the start of the stream. Okay, so what about we go Shoreline? Oh, we need to take a tool set to Shoreline, don't we? How many tool sets do we have? Oh, heaps. Shoreline. All right, and then here we can go Knossos Observer. Is there something else that we need in Shoreline? HEP. West. East. That'll do. Let's do a different little J got the sub. Don't change. Don't change, chat. Don't ever change. Love it. Okay. We have nothing else on Shoreline. So it's either go Labyrinth. And chat, just correct me if I'm wrong so I don't make the mistake, right? We just got to take the toolkit to Shoreline, right? There's nothing else we need to do there? Yeah, so we do tool set, we fix the thing, then we can take the car extract, or we can go Labyrinth. I don't know if SR25 is the best gun for Labyrinth, though. What were we using? An M4. Do you have any more M4s? So many bloody Valdays. Right.
Moist.
Hi, Pest.
Hey, mate. Unload. Now, inside some of these. That one. 995, 995. Cool. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's go Shoreline. Shoreline, get the task done, and then if we're happy with that, we'd go Labyrinth. No silencer? No. Why people don't like 8R? Because it's single fire. Flying Pingo! Thanks for 39 months. Tier 3 sub. Get some poggies, some 07s in the chat. I want to see a wall of poggies. It's free emote. No excuses. Did the interchange ever have a building outside the mall where the racetrack is now? No, they added a heap of stuff in 1.0. Are we Path of Exiling on the load-ins? Will I make maps? No, I have not got the maps yet. How's this, by the way? Vendor has sold a +1 to all minions, and I found a +1 melee on Vendor. But I can't. I'm using Essence Drain Contagion. All the crafts only work once. All the coldest crafts only work once.
Watching Pest before work tomorrow. Perfect Sunday.
We're gonna have a big day today. Lots of success. Fandoms, how you doing, man? You know Drake's level 98. He is killing it. Level 5 Spirit Gem. Does it really make much of a difference? Probably not worth. But you know, this is our last character. It is always worth. What's He's killing a lot of mobs, yes. Or sure, in resort, look for a Ledex for a blue folder cultist craft. Already got a spare Ledex for that, man. The best things we can find right now are power banks, green bats. Like this is all going to speed up the craft of the Bitcoins. Yeah, power filters and aces, but you can't find them on Shoreline. We'll get them in Labyrinth. We're gonna find them. Do. You can actually find aces in Shoreline in a new scav camp? No way. Has anyone besides that dude found an acer on Shoreline? So we can get 6 more Bitcoin if we get the power banks for the green bats. Drake's a lunatic. What is he lunatic? Yes, at smugglers. There's no shot. Show me a clip. More graphics card. Every graphics card we add cuts off like an hour of Bitcoin, like craft time. And we could find another 8 graphics cards, but I'm not going to go out of my way to find them. Like if we find them in Labyrinth, then that's sweet. It's about an hour per GPU saved, yeah. I think at the moment it's about an hour 10. Hey. But that's not working. Oh, that's why. I'm low in dex. Something I took off had dex. +1 to all chaos skills. +31% chaos damage. Yeah, I only play hardcore. PoE. Alright, that should fix our skill issues. Cool.
Hope you're doing well.
In a tech crate, but not loose loot. I am, thank you. There we go. I was wondering why the essence tree wasn't hitting multiple. We just skipped these guys because we're already 18. We're about to deploy though, finally, after 9 minutes of a queue. I have very populated servers on, by the way. I don't know why we're on a 9-minute queue. Is it fix it first? This is a really good spawn for us, by the way. Is the note on the body first? I can't remember.
Hey Dad, been loving the series. Thank
It's
you
like-
for everything you do.
Come
Pestily
in
moist.
here. Is it down this side a bit? I'll get to your sub message in a sec, dude. Just want to get this done so I don't have to worry about the tool set. Carthel95, thanks for the 14 months. Hey, Dad, been loving this series. Thank you for everything you do. No worries, man. Thanks for the 14 months. And Nambleton69, thanks for 30 months. It's Marty. Thanks for the 78 months. Long time, bro. What's with the new Dr. Phil look? What? Trying to call you bald? I shaved my head, so now I'm Dr. Phil. Why can't I be The Rock? Why can't I be Jason Statham? Why can't I be fucking your dad? I don't know. Sorry, bro. Thought it was a meme. You think how I look is a meme? Wow. No? Well, you said it! You literally said it! Okay. Get on Discord right now and video call me. Let's have a look at you, sir. Let's have a fucking look. All right. Wait, was that everything I need to do here? Yes, Lighthouse time. Well, we could just go Labyrinth now, yeah? Should we go Labyrinth? Are you a doctor by any chance? No. Doctor of Love. I look like Prapper's cousin. I would listen, I would never call someone from chat on a video call to shame their look. Because that would just be extremely mean. Because even if they look like fucking Jason Momoa and they got a horse cock, they would still get fucking roasted by chat. And that would be not a nice thing to do. Honestly, I wouldn't risk them actually pulling out on stream. Dude, if they had a horse cock and whacked out their fucking dick on stream and just set it flopping there, I wouldn't even care. I'd be like, I'll take that, Dan. That's impressive. Should we check smugglers to see if there's stuff that we actually needed, or? I don't know. I think Labyrinth is probably just the play. Why do I feel like this has got class 6 armor in there? It does. Alright, where are the spawns for the Knossos key? AFT wiki Knossos key. Hello?
Hey?
Hey, man, what's going on?
Huh?
I said, what's going on?
What?
Oh.
Hey?
You alright? Sound like you're having a stroke.
What do you say?
How can you not understand me?
You stuck?
Do you speak English?
Little bit. Are you stuck?
Listen, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Why are you here?
I'm going to Labyrinth.
I don't come.
He's gonna run upstairs and shoot me. Shooting's on point today, by the way, chat. Is one of the spawns here? On that table? Fuck yeah. Hello? Oh. Well. At least the ramp's safe. At least the ramp's safe. I don't have any more Knossos keys either. Just keep running, just keep running. How do you get the car for Labyrinth? You barter trade for him, or you get a couple from actual the quest? Feel 2 pliers and an ace are coming? Imagine. I feel Code Brown can't come in.
I love your work, Pest.
Thanks, dude.
I am only up to date 9 working through your VODs, so just popped on to say thanks.
No worries, man. I'm actually got a bit of a buffer. I'm actually really happy about that. I was actually feeling like maybe I should just focus on trying to get it done as soon as possible, so that way I can work on some other stuff. But we still got to wait for the Bitcoins anyway, so I can't rush it too quickly anyway. Oh. All right, gonna go brown. $100,000? What do you mean? What do you think of the chance of reaching maps with this character? Wow. Oh, 15% movement speed already? That's nice. I hate how toxic you guys are. You know, I'm so nice to some of you people. Not all of you, but hopefully some. Well, that's the same amount of fire. But I'll lose energy shield, but I get an extra 5% movement speed. Maybe I won't grab them. Maybe I won't. I need a +1. +1. Yark. All right. Switch that out now for cold. Okay, if it pops in the in about a minute's time. I already have my oats. Yeah, I shaved. I actually shaved my head like a week ago, but I shaved my beard yesterday. It was yesterday, maybe the day before. Need to go through the back passage. Did you ever try hardcore WoW when it was really popular? Yep. I got to like level 50. I didn't actually die. I just stopped playing. Gave all my gold to Anthony. Gambited it all with slash rolls. And then, yeah, got playing. That's a fucking cool one, by the way. We should. Because we don't have a +2. Oh, we surely have an iron rune. Requires level 15. Fuck it, let's just put this on it. We might as well slam that. Like, that's pretty decent. Extra fire, life per kill. Cast speed, perfect. That is actually really good, that cast speed roll. Right, to the labyrinth. All right. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Where the fuck's the key? Why is my FPS like ass? Oh, apparently I've got 200. Feels like fucking 12. Where's the fucking key, Nikita? I still have to heal. There. EFT, Wiki, Labyrinth. Imagine that's an acer.
Конечно, не помешало.
I think that's him. They have meds, right? Because if not, I'm out of meds. This is fucked. I think we wait a sec. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Please have meds in there. Where are the meds going to be, chat? Are they going to be in the pockets or in the rigs? I just don't want him to arm me and then I'll just die. kill and kill is going to be interesting. I've definitely heard him. What would be the gun to use? If I have to use a gun. Probably the MPX, I don't know. That'll have to be it.
Они здесь! От Минотавра никто не спрячется!
What was I in for? He's dead. I was waiting for Killer to just teleport through a door. Cool. Alright, we're gonna move quick. I need guns. Corpse room key, nice. Okay, so it'll have to be a choice of weapon. Alright, Obidos, AFAC. Spare observer key. Vertex we don't need. Don't need whiskey. Don't need RFID. I've said. Come on, one acer. Where's the PvP? Just people queue up or not, man? Don't need the pass. Golden star can't hurt. Don't need the bear buddy. Need 2 tomatis for the weekly if we want to do the weekly. There's definitely no aces here. Wish I were a flashlight, because I can't see shit.
Cheers.
Come on. Tetris. Dan! Fuck me. Literally nothing. Where did we start? Which way was it? Maybe here, I think. Killer's rig's probably the best rig here.
Seven. 1. Who would have predicted this back in March of 2020?
Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for 71 months, Thunder Eagle. Should we check the bodies too? Oh, god damn it. No power filters, no aces. Oh, oh, oh. We got one. Intel 2. Huge. This room. Fucking oath.
Noise.
That's the last ace that we need, so we just need power filters. We found 3 in one labyrinth. You know what else is huge? What? I think I'm just going to leave. That's the last acer. Can we just leave? Yeah, let's fucking leave. Acer done. We got a Intel, which is good. Tetris is quarter of a Bitcoin. I don't think we need to go Labyrinth anymore. Because power filters we should be able to get on Woods, yeah? Blue Heart Guards. 122,000 XP? Oh, because I killed Sani as well. Forgot about that. Holy moly. Headshots. The headshots make the biggest difference. Do you have old house room key? Depot or the toilet? Talking about the toilet or the depot key. Oh, what's the old house room key? That was worth the shitty long wait in the shoreline. I got depot.
Cheers,
Ace is
Pest.
done.
I hope you, the fam, and baby Pest are doing well.
Yeah,
As
thank you.
always, love the content. Less than 3.
Less than 3, you two. Alright, I really don't think we need to go Labyrinth anymore. Like, power filters is the only thing left, and we can get them on woods. That got very sketchy, by the way, multiple times. All right. I realized that M4 was so fucked up. Okay, so just thinking. Oh, the keys were just the keys to escape from Labyrinth. Need sugar as well. Right. Ooh, it was enhanced. Reduces incoming damage by 3%. Look at us go. All right. So this is going well, we could go woods and try, actually we could go woods and try and get BTR. Let's do that. Woods, we're going to go for BTR and got a hand in that other thing as well. Need a hand in this wood quest item. And then we'll check for we'll check for things while we're there. So happy. Solar panels, Aces, done. LCD, power filter. LCD, which you can find a broken LCD as well, which will work. Cool. We're gonna have to do some streets as well, but yeah, we either go check 13 or Lexos. Something we could actually be working on as well, now I think about it. We do need, actually, assault rifles. I'm using assault rifle right now. Wish you could pin them. So I need 92 skill points. Crash plane is decent for power filters too. Alright. Lego Man, thanks for 15 months. Thumb 31, thanks for 21 months. Janitor, thanks for 27 months. Thunder Eagle with the 71 months. Back in March 2021. 71 months. Psycho 45, thanks for 33 months. Play Snick, thanks for 31 months. It's all happening on hardcore. Dum 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 dum. Task item? Yeah, I'm taking it in. I gotta hand it to the BTR driver. Yeah, how you doing, man? Tarkov 2. I don't really know any other way to explain it. It's 200 years in the future. It's Tarkov 2. Doing good, little tired. Should have worked less this weekend. It's fair. It's fair. I went to Melbourne on Saturday. I flew over in the morning, spent the day in Melbourne, caught up with Daddy Toast, and then flew home in the afternoon. I think I was in the city for like less than like 4 hours. 5 hours. I got to see like 10 a.m. and I got the bus out at like 3 p.m. Yeah, so 5 hours I was in the city for. How was your convention? It was good. Good. Over leveling. This is the only class I'm playing in the future. Oh god. And I'm only going to... How is Woods an 8-minute queue? It's daytime Woods. Guys, I have like 3 servers selected, by the way. I'll push it to 5, but I don't think it's going to change much. Was so looking forward to Russia 2028 as well. I actually think, like, the person that made the comment about the name was probably right. From a marketing perspective, having a game called Russia 2028 would probably be difficult to sell. I don't need to go back to town yet. Gotta go Salami Gates. Oh, chat. I watched the funniest fucking show. Have you guys seen... Oh, what's it called? It's like Jimmy Carr, and he gets 10 comedians, and they have to make each other laugh in 6 hours, and the last one standing wins. It's like LOL. It's what it stands for, but it's like last one laughing. Bro, it's fucking hilarious. I know this from Germany. It's lol. Yeah. I watched the UK one, and I was in stitches. Absolutely in stitches. Oh my god. How the feck am I meant to get the BTR from here? Bob Mortimer is a national treasure. Should I just go... Okay. So should I just go... Bunker car extract? Did you guys say one of the BTR spawns is at old sawmill? I think this is the same spawn you got last time you brought this item in. Probably. I suppose we could check the PURGATORY squad for Bitcoins. If it's worth just checking these guys. The power filters. Oh, I brought an XTG in. How long do I have? So you reckon the 5-minute mark, old sawmill? Thanks for all the content. Following the hardcore series YouTube daily. How are you going with Blue Fire? You walk past the fragment in Lexos in a Precious episode. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize you can get it in Lexos. At checkpoint? Which is checkpoint? Oh no. Like apparently it goes... There's 2 different BTR spawns now. Old sawmill, yeah. What spawns in Lexos? The item for Blue Fire. It could be check 13 or Lexos. Technically, we could have taken this item to streets. So it stops up here as the first stop. Where does it come from? The northeast of village. Is it still 2 Alioncas for sugar? I don't know how much I care about getting more moonshine now that we're going to probably be done with Labyrinth. Remember when fuel conditioners were super rare? Well, that's a 6-minute mark. It should be here in a minute. Otherwise, it's not at this point. Did get a power filter that way recently? Sorry, what way was that? I can't remember what I said. Why is it hardcore? Because it's a self-imposed rule set that makes it hardcore. I can't tell if the car's there. The star-looking thing for blue fire spawns in Lexos. I don't know if !Smart rules will work on YouTube, but give it a go. Super water right there. Put it in there. It's over near the bunker, I think. Can't use up. We want to take that. We have to get our fence rep up anyway, so... Check bunker and then go back to car. If you're talking about the toilet room, it's a single-use key. So, I've already used it for the tank battery. Oh, no. You fucking... I've got no cover. Where did he go? Fuck did he go? Lovely. Found him. Put his backpack inside the backpack. I really don't need to loot that much. I'm just mostly after power filters. I'm taking these things because they're good for the colder circle, but...
I got mug and t-shirt from you. Love it.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Well, the BTR was up. That'd be our extract. Wireless and no audio delay. There hasn't been audio delay on wireless headsets in like 10 years, bro. Sony XM4s have a slight delay. Are they wireless or Bluetooth? And are they... They're not actually built for gaming. They shouldn't have a delay though. There's 2 lots of mines in here. Music headphones could have a slight delay because they're not built for gaming, yeah. But I don't think they would. What's the is it Control R? 1.13. That won't really help, will it? Wasting ammo doing this. Maybe we'll get a shitty gun. That AK should work. Reload mags instead doesn't work. .65. There we go. I think that was heading towards... This way. Yep. Control R to cock the weapon. Okay, talk to driver. Here. Probably that. That. Yeah. What was the task that failed? This one. Why did this fail? Why are we shouting? Because it's fucking loud. Can't have both. So what's the next BTR quest? Is it the one where you got to do all the transits? I'm pretty sure it's closed. Why bring the BTR back if you have mines? So other people don't get access to it, man. I just handed over the thing that I picked up on Woods near Sunken Village. Huge. Yeah, Woods filing cabinets are not guaranteed to have an item in them. They're a bit more mid. heard the scav. Dan! Discombobulate. Do you reckon there's a good chance of power filters in here, eh? Tank battery back there. I've got too many. Oh, there's one. Huge! Huge, huge. One to go. One. Imagine we get at this raid. Imagine. I heard a scav. I need that. Where is he hiding? What did he do with Rachel? There are 2 fixed power filter spawns in depot. I don't think we need more fuel conditioner, surely.
How's it going, mate? It's been 22 days
Having
since
a
I had to
great
say
day.
goodbye to my dog. He came at 8
Oh,
weeks
sorry,
old
Betty.
and was 12 years and 8 months old, Sag.
Sorry to hear, Betty. Yep. When I lost my doggo, it was like getting literally uppercut in the fucking heart. Yeah, it was me that made the BTR come back. Have I missed anywhere else? You lost all 3 of your dogs in the past year, bro? Oh, man. I want to give you a hug. I got the tube. I just needed one for a craft to make water. How do you make the BTR come back? So you send it to Old Sawmill. And it should come back in 5 minutes. Should, being the primary, like, part of that. Fuck yeah. That's really good. Oh, we got the power filter, and that was actually a really good raid. We got the power filter and counted in the BTR item. I think the next BTR quest is to place down the VOGs, which we can't really do in the same raid that we get it. So I think we should go streets here. Am I weird to think that just because of one dog died, so many condolences, while very single day we kill more than 100 million animals, but that's okay. So a dog's life worth more than other animals. I think the point of the matter is people have a connection to those pets compared to at a factory where chickens are getting cut up for KFC, I guess. Like, I guess another way of like thinking about it, right? My doggo, for the 13 years I had her, I spent more time with her than any other alive person or animal in those 13 years. Like, no individual person I spent more time with or like thing. So to me, losing my dog was like, I never wept. You know where you get those like wailing women of like, Arr! Like that was me. I was fucked up. Like I was fucked. I couldn't control it. I was so fucking devastated. And then like, this is the fucked up bit. This is even more fucked up, right? Like then you have to bury it. And so then I'm sitting there in my fucking backhoe digging a hole for my dog. Being like, oh, yay. Just lost my dog. Now I have to fucking dig a hole. And like before that when someone would say, oh, you know, my dog died, I'd be like, oh, that sucks. Now I'm like, bro, I hope you're okay. So the question here is, do we go streets? I'm a little on the fence here.
Pestily.
So one more power filter and LCD. All right. Sleepy Owl, thanks so much for the 67 months. And so Ray, thanks for the 6 gifted on Kick. Legend. So I'm thinking maybe we go streets here. I don't know. We have to start farming streets, whether we like it or not, because I have to get Blue Fire done, which is on streets. We could do Lighthouse and just get the They Already Here stage done. It might be worth doing that. I think streets is probably one of the best places for us to get green bats and power banks as well. But dare I say it, do we do maybe one Lighthouse raid just to get they are already here stage done? Okay, I think we go one street. Because we can red rebel the shit out of that. And then, because it's just go to the main chalets, isn't it? So I say streets. One Lighthouse, go to the chalet, get this done. And then I think we get set up for streets anyway. We need Marin House, Store, USEC. USEC Cottage. Oh, there's a lot of keys for Lighthouse. We take the butt plug if we want. Is there anything on the island that we want though? Bitcoins. Probably it, right? Let's just focus on getting this other thing done. Lighthouse. Didn't grab island key. Which one? Radar, conference, bedroom. That's PT been going really good, man. Really good. I've been having a lot of issues with my calves. So that's strangely like my calves are actually really strong. It's the they're just getting like DOMs, but the DOMs are lasting like 3 or 4 days at a time now. Like I've overworked them. What's PT? Physical training. In school, it's called PE, and when you get older, people call it PT, or at least in the military, it's called PT. I've got a Theragun. I like rest him and massage him and that, but I want to find a good masseuse that can come to the house. This sounds really fucking lazy, but I don't know if lazy is the word actually. This sounds really snobby, but I really just don't like going to supermarkets and shops and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I'm over people. I hate driving. I hate traffic. I just want to stay home, work on my yard, spend time with the fam. Like, last thing I want to do is go to a shopping mall. Like, I don't care about any of the hustle and bustle. Like, driving to work to me, oh my god, I couldn't imagine doing that anymore. Oh, fuck that. Four-minute drive to work, that'd be fine. You know, like, if I can get to work within 10 minutes, that's okay. But anything over 10 minutes, I'd be like, that job's not worth it. Ideally, I would, like, if I had a choice, if it was walking distance or riding distance. And when I say riding distance, I'm not talking like 45-minute ride. Like, I'm talking 10 minutes. $22 and $41. My dad would drive into LA and it would be an hour's drive because of traffic every day. Yeah, so when I grew up, my mum left for work at like 7 in the morning or 6:45. And she started at 9 a.m. because we lived in Geelong and she worked in Melbourne. So the traffic was so bad, particularly around the Westgate Bridge, that that it would take her up to 2 hours to get to work. And then same on the way home. So she'd spend anywhere between 3 and 4 hours driving every day. You have a 30-minute drive, 50-minute train, and then a 20-minute walk. Not worth it. So, like, I know this, like, isn't exactly true, but I would incorporate that into my hourly rate. So, for example, if I work 8 hours a day, but I spend an hour getting to, another hour getting from work, I would consider whatever my wage is divided by 10 is my hourly wage. Because if you do it as something outside. When you're poor, you only think about money. When you have money, you only value time. It was the same when I was in the army, though, dude. If I had to go any further than 20 minutes to work when I was in the army, it wasn't worth my time. Because it's because of my parents when I grew up. I just did not want to do what my parents did. Like, I would not see my mum at all during the week. It'd be dinner time and she'd get home. My nana pretty much raised me from like 7 a.m. to... Like, my nana would get me to school. She would pick me up from school, make me dinner. So, like, as I got older, I was like, nah, 20 minutes is the cap for me. Anything over 20 minutes, not worth it. Unless they'd have to pay good money and I could use that commute. Like, if I was going to do that kind of commute, I want to be in a self-driving car these days, or on a train or a bus. That way I can like do something else with that time, like read a book, like meditate, relax, whatever, anything. And I like driving, but like, nah. Not doing 2-hour drives a day. Book that. Where am I going in? Lighthouse. Ooh. shit. Not excited. It's bottom chalet we need to go to, yeah? This is top. Far out. I had a co-worker who commuted 2 hours one way each day. I don't know how he could do it. Because sometimes where people live, though, there's just not that many good jobs. Like, that was the issue with when I was growing up. Like, in Geelong, there was no jobs. It was all in Melbourne. So all the Geelong people would drive to Melbourne every day for work. There was so many people on the road. The buses and the trains were always full in the morning. Are you waiting for the raid is same though? No, because I'm making money and working by just literally being online, being live. Unused cow, thanks for 6 months. Imagine not using a cow. I think I just heard shots inside. Hello? Hey, how you doing? Excuse me, sir? Just don't want to come back. Hello?
It is Pestily, first of his name, Twitch streamer and YouTuber extraordinaire.
Hi guys, this is Pestily, first of his name, Twitch streamer, YouTuber extraordinaire. It's a 49 month sweets. I found your main story guides video really helpful. I'm glad. Fucking bro here's just sitting here. My queen. I need to go second floor, right? For this quest. Oi! Fucking talking to you! Yes, you! He's on second floor. Timey kangaroo down, sport. Such a bad push. I have no grenades. Oh my god, a Bitcoin. Fuck, I actually want that intel. Oh yeah. Oh my god, you big boy. Come here, you big man.
More than 69? Can I get to know you?
My grandma heard that. Hey, Granny! Early off, thanks to the 70 months. Gonna go, oh yeah? Oh yeah! Meow. Meow. Oi! Oi! Just trying to take a dump. Has smoke a durry. Watch out, there's another guy in here. He's on the second floor in the middle area. I think you'll go through that doorway, right? There's two. This is what Tarkov's become it. Okay, where's the paper again? There's something I have to read in here or do in here. Balcony. Yeah, that's it. The next part's on the motorbike. Screamed IRL? Why? Getting it there. Another 3 skill points. Alright. Next. It's on the back of the quad, isn't it? Next part is on the back of the quad. They're already here. Locate the foot damage on the outside shallow. And then we're out after that, I think. What do you do after you pick up the key? I literally just made a video on this. I think that's actually it. You just grab the key. Fuck yeah. Oh, man. I hate Lighthouse. Do I have to do the book again? Do I have to go back into the chalet again? No, I don't, because it's added to the handbook. Not a string stopper, that's all people do on this map. Agreed. They just sit up on the fucking hills and hold angles and do nothing. 200-hour account, 21 KD, no scav raids. Insane. Hit me 5 times in the chest whilst I was running as well. 5 times. 6 actually. Get aim lock too. He didn't hit anything but thorax. 200 hours is way too long. Why are they able to play that long? I don't know, man. It's probably like that's 200 hours of the game being open. 100. He had 110-ish range. So I don't know. Try not to overthink it. You heard him after you killed the guy in the house? No, he was the guy at the bottom floor that ran away. He was the guy on the bottom floor that ran away and ran back up the hill. 1000%. On the first day of Christmas, the kitty gave to me KS to the left knee. On the second day of Christmas, the kitty gave to me 2 flash drives and a KS to the left knee. On the third day of Christmas, the kitty gave to me 3 filthy sacks, 2 flash drives and a KS to the left knee. On the fourth day of Christmas, the kitty gave to me 4 missing limbs, 3 filthy sacks, 2 flash drives and a KS to the left knee. Memories. Yeah, he did the video and then went straight to bed. Driving the chaos to the left. Didn't low mag? Yeah, it did. Oh, the mag's not in the gun. Ah, yeah.
My goat.
Eater of Souls, thanks to the 11 months. Hurting.
Christmas in Tarkov said this really such a lack to do. Got the groove, had some cheeky breaky fun with all the
Ow. Can you stop hitting me?
peacekeeper playing in the snow, prepper stuffing stockings and fences, getting the kiss for low, ragman knitting sweaters, Jaeger bacon's Christmas scones, mechanic in a Santa hat, therapist under mistletoe.
Was that well unwrapping? Yeah. This has been in your head all day. Kilada. Should I do trial? Supposed to get the waypoint. First, I'm moving from Canada to Adelaide. Excited to learn how to walk upside down too. Adelaide's the best city in at least Australia, if not the world. Probably not the world, but in Australia to live. Definitely in Australia to live. You're gonna love it. Hey, Nikita, Dragon got to meet you. You, sir, have not been to Salisbury. There's Salisbury in Adelaide. Every city has a Salisbury. Driving Castle Speedy. No, no, Crocodile Dundee is Tarkov Legend Pestily. What game playing while we're queued? Path of Exile. How am I poisoned? Fuck hippie. Get hit again? The fuck is this shit?
Let's crash right into it. We come from Australia. In the Kilada, always party harder. In the Kilada, driving so much faster. In the Kilada, music like it's a
Do you have a video for 12 Days of Christmas? Yeah, it's on YouTube. Where are we going? We going back to Lighthouse? Ah, fuck the queues here. This is about to pop. It's igniting it. Oh, because the wand does extra damage as fire. I didn't even think about that. Are you working like an anti-cheat as well? Like, from manually reporting cheaters? I I honestly don't give a fuck that much anymore, man. Tarkov is as Tarkov is. My favourite city in the world, not to live, but to visit, is Edinburgh in Scotland. I'd highly recommend, like, if you like travelling, it's just a great city. Edinburgh. Watch there be an Acer here. I don't actually need loot, so I'm just checking for the memes, but... I did have the mag loaded. This one's not loaded though.
Pestily Stan.
Does this count towards the balaclava Punisher thing? That's all I needed, wasn't it? Yep. Done. Yeah, rack of the gun, levels of skill, yep. What is the worst place you've been in the UK? London. London's great for a visit of like 1 week. See all the touristy like history shit that you enjoy, and then get the fuck out of there and never go back. Overpriced. Just, yeah. The best places to visit in England are like the country towns. All like all the non-London. The big cities, in my opinion, are like they're good for a bit of history and that, and they get the fuck away from them. Sydney is the same as in New York. I think New York has more to offer. Like if you're into fashion or you're into what do you call it? Like a lot of movie sets and stuff. There's like tours of like all the movies and stuff. Just need one more to Marthy and we could hand that in.
Давно тебя не видел. Я слышал от своих людей. Кажется, ты нашел кое-что. Возьми эту флешку. А после этого скачай для... Хорошо.
So it says, in typical BSG fashion, investigate the station, gain access, store the key card, right? But you got to make the key, don't you? And to make the key, you need... Is it Intel Center? I have to restart the game, don't I? Most of my friends recommend Brighton. Never been to the UK though. What should be an episode of Before Death? Is Nando's popular in America? Because it's not popular in Australia. Nando's is popular in Australia? Really? Every time I go past the Nando's, like, there's like no one ever in there. Maybe not Adelaide, at least in Melbourne and Brisbane it is. It's this one. So I need a flash drive, military flash drive, and a VPX. Cool. I'll have to do that tomorrow, but I need to find a military flash drive. So that quest is now stopped because I can't do any more of that. So we're working on Batya slowly. We can't do any more of the ticket. This is Dragnet key, which I don't know what we're going to do about that.
Pest is the
Work
best
that out later.
type of for being you.
That we need to craft the key card. This is going to Lexos or Check 13, and that is going to customs through Charlotte Stash. Cool. Streets time. Man, I suppose I could take these. I could kill Kaban and these boys for using this. Alright. Streets. We got one. What are we missing? Let's take relax in. Sky bridge if we want it. We need a grenade if we have one. It's the Vogs we need to place down. Shit, we'll have to go find a grenade. You're gonna get Theta? No. Alright, so we're gonna go kill Kaban and do the stuff in there. Hopefully the queues are not brutal. But that's what we have to do that now. We're kind of stuck otherwise. Impressive endurance. Alright, let's buy everything. Well, that sucks. We won't be buying everything. Just that one. Guys, I really need your advice. My situation here in Kuwait is fucked up, so I need to move out for somewhere to work and live, especially near you. What advice are you after? Where to move? I liked Albania. People of Albania say don't go to Albania, but Poland is probably not a good choice because I don't think they're accepting immigration, are they? Be wrong with that. I think for the first thing I normally do is just get double energy shield. Because until you can get that, it's no point getting that. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm hungry, chat. It's only 10:20 in the morning. Fire, cold, technically better. I lose a little bit of lightning resist. All physical.
Hey Pest.
Hello.
I'm currently sitting in a hospital and I find out tomorrow if I'm positive for leukemia. They still have to get some results back from blood work and they're doing a bone marrow biopsy tomorrow to know for sure. I'm a little freaked out from all this since it came from nowhere, but I just want you to know your content has meant so much to me. Keep being amazing, man.
I'm sorry to hear about all that. Hopefully it's the best outcome possible. And yeah. Glad I've given you a distraction. Oh my god, we finally found an all spells. It's possible. Not gonna use them. Regal. Cast speed as well. Insane. Dude, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Thanks so much for 27 months. You got this, bro. You got this. One of my best mates has cancer. Leukemia is a type of cancer, isn't it? And he's been powering through. I think it's one of the most treatable as well. Isn't it like something with the blood? I think Cavalieri had it as well, leukemia. So, bro, this is going to be the sleepiest fucking day of Tarkov if we have to keep doing street raids with... I have 5 servers selected as well. Chat, this fucking sucks. Maybe start a horticultural project and stream in another room between raids. Bro, I'm at that point where it's pretty close to getting to that. Alright, so the things that we can do on streets. We should be bringing money for the car. So, assault rifles, 18.78. We need to get in check 13. We need to get in check 13 or upstairs in Lexos. And then outside of that, it's just power banks, green bats, bitcoins. What am I doing? I'm leveling up assault rifles so bat yeah. I don't have to go too crazy, but if I can get it up a little bit, I'm gonna have to bring RPKs. What's the bullet doing? It's just getting cocked out and dropped on the ground. Why is it coming from the center of the chest though? That doesn't make sense. Better. We do this 30 times just to science. That's nearly 4 skill points. So that means we get it done pretty quick. So light machine guns, I still need 63. I need 63. So I've got to do it like 22 raids and we're done. Wait 3.5 minutes and do it again. I see we should pick up the rounds. I'm joking. Oh, I brought in too many meds. Oh, hello. What can we do? What can we do? I know construction has nades. We need power banks and you can't get power filters on this map, can you? MFDs, yeah, they're filing cabinets. Okay, let's go do Concordia then. I have no problem doing Okay. I have no problem doing Kaban. I just need a grenade to get in there. It's always Shushunkers as well. Have you noticed that? These rooms used to be so good. I don't have that key. Do these rooms ever have anything? We need to get the BTR as well. Get the next quest. The BTR quest line. Dan! Dan! Still got it. I feel like finding eggs makes you genuinely happy. You don't like eggs? Okay, so there should be a grenade box or two around here. No, you can't take an ejector case in injectors. Apparently a LEDX spawns right there. Well, that's good news. That means Kaban's up. Is that the Claymore going off? Well, they're pissed off. They are pissed. Someone has done them dirty. Okay, so what I might do is come in from this side. I'm more consistent on this side. And that Claymore going off means Cabana might actually already be dead on the outside. He's normally like right in there. If he is. What do you think's going on? Fucking altar boy just took a bullet to the head.
Moist. Corin hard or hardly Corin?
Because we don't need to kill Kaban. We just need access to upstairs. So if someone kills him and goes upstairs... I don't know. He's already dead. Key sells for too much? Key is that? Could that be a marked key? Could that be bloodied? Rusted key? Iron gate. Yeah, I think it is iron gate. I thought you could gamble the bloodied key now. I'm not super excited about this. That's a player shooting. That's not Kaban. I think I'm going to go check 13. Is that the BTR shooting? GPU on crate. There's things that we can do that would be beneficial to us. Check 13. We could... Get into the BTR. Start the next quest of the BTR. Which should be go to Woods, place down the Okay, yep. At this stage, I don't see any benefit in rushing to Kaban. Like, you know, there's like guys there with like Altons and shit. Obviously, we want the key. But they're fighting other people. There's a lot going on around that area. Like someone's in this building overlooking it. By the sound of it. No, I think there's someone in the windows above the bank. That's the thing. Hard to guess. A close bit of cover. We're not going to cover. I actually think following cabinets is better. In theory, how close should it be? Oh, I don't know, a fair bit. I've done a lot, but yeah, it'd still be a fair bit. But that's because the focus hasn't been on going to Kappa. I can hear the BTR. Why is its turret twitching? Oh, the VOG. You're right. I should have done that. Okay. Seems to be a bit more quieter now. I reckon these above. Barn's right next to me. I hit him. This could be bad. Fuck is this site? Do you reckon that's the closed section key? Or aspect? Spot on. Oh, this is a different shape. Broken we needed. Green bats spawn in toolboxes as well, don't they? And power banks, I think, as well. You are correct. Yeah, I could. If I did this. Actually, no, I don't think you can. No, you can't, because there's no round chambered. So it wouldn't work. So Gus and all them must be dead. So much noise earlier, no bodies. Yeah. The car hasn't been taken. It's crazy to think I should have gone in the head that had an alternate out the front. Oh, greenback, nice. That's a big one. I would need 12 greenbats or power banks to make them. Why am I dumping rounds on the ground? It levels up assault rifles. There's the LCD we need. Nice. we use the LCD though? That's the question. Solar? No, we haven't made solar yet. I'm saying, like, where did we use it? But we had 3 already, and then we lost one somehow. How do you add a start of the items? You right click it and go add to wish list. Lightkeeper? Did we have to hand one over? Maybe we did have to hand one over for that quest. Why are Nixels still favorited? Other key. Another key. Didn't see Gus anywhere. I don't think the car's there. Oh, no, it is. Take the car. I need the fence for it. We don't have the money. Did snipers have shoot at us and then go prone?
Good day.
Good day, good day. How you going? Cool, thanks for 38 months. Could one of the keys be for the upstairs that you need? No. It only drops off Cabana. It's alright, we got the BTR quest started, so now we're just gonna get the Vogs to go in there. We got a green bat, so quarter of a Bitcoin. That was a good raid. That was a good raid. It wasn't worth running to the registers and that. Man, I shot that guy square in the fucking head. 151 damage to armor. Must have been him. Guys could have walked into the mines that you heard? Yeah. Any recommendations on a good headset? If you can get an opportunity to go to like a PAX or something where all the like the brands are there and you could try on heaps of different headsets from something that's comfortable for you. I recommend doing that. I personally like the Corsair HS80s. I used to wear the Virtuosos before my Aerodynamics. But yeah.
Love you, dude.
I don't want to just sit there and do like days on days of what do you call it? Filing cabinet farming, but greenbacks are big. Greenbacks are big. Need one more greenbacks, another Bitcoin. And that saves us 2 days of Bitcoin farm. Steve, thanks for the 4 months, dude. K9 unit, thanks for the new Prime. Olsen, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Sevi, thanks for 65 months tier 2. Corin hard or hardly Corin? Corin. No, neither. We have way too many meds here. So the question is, do we go... I think we go... Oh, this is 3 flash drives. I think we go woods and try and do this. Has to be VOG 25s. VOG. We only have the 2. Is there a barter trade for him? No. You can craft them. Iron Gate, we're right with that. Double Beluga. Concordia 34 is a nice one. And Cinema. You don't need 2 Belugas. I think if that's the case, we can go Depot and ZB. Let's go woods and try and get these 2 down. And whilst we're doing that, get the BTR and head to... You just need one... I want to try and get that last power filter if we can. And then that's just solar panels finished. I got money for the BTR. Where do we take EFT Wiki Discombobulate? Where do we take the VOGs? Wow, all over the map. One's in the lumber mill, one's at the BTR pickup point, and one is there. Cool. As a VL, it's good. It's good. I don't watch the UFC, no. No, very little interest in UFC. Hungry. Maybe it might be smoothie time. I think I've got this working again. Headset mic, yep. Chat, you gotta tell me if we're deploying. Uh-oh. Didn't clean this. I actually wish they made the blade just that slightly more off the actual thing so you can actually see it underneath it. I did rinse it straight away. I have to do the manual cleaning. Manual cleaning. Do it the old-fashioned way, you know? If I get sick, I get sick. Call it rapid weight loss. I rinse them straight after I use them, so that way. This is the worst part is I can't see underneath the bottom bit, so normally I use the dishwasher, because then it can get underneath the little blade bit at the bottom, in case there's stuff in there. But the dishwasher, my fault. Okay, that'll have to do. Oh, my calf is sore. All right, smoothie time. Berries, bananas. Straw banana. Out of date protein. That's the best type of protein there is. Is it yogurt or yogurt? Yogurt or yogurt? Because I call it yogurt. But I know a lot of people call it yogurt. Now, tip for young players. I actually like using the back of the spoon to scoop the yogurt. Because then that way you don't have, you know how you get like stuck in the spoon? Normally works pretty good doing it this way. There you go. And you can just wipe it off like that. Players have been tipped. And they are young. But you guys haven't thought about doing it like that, hey? That's why I get paid that big bucks. Oh, I'm sore. Bit of milk. I don't know why. Probably for extra calories, I'll put this in. Make it a bit thicker as well. If you just use water, it's not that thick. Also makes it a bit more sweeter, I guess. Bit of water. And now we go to the loud noises mode. Loud noises! Motherfucker does this every time now. I'm not even left-handed, but somehow it's easier to do it left-handed. Why is that? Ah, fuck, now we're deploying, aren't we? See, and this is what happens. I don't get to clean the backs and that properly because I'm deploying. I'm being rushed. Okay, where are we dropping this shit off? Do we want to go waterfront or maybe do the one out the back first? Actually, we could go bunker. Maybe go bunker first. I was AFK, what map are we on? Woods. Assault rifles will get there pretty easily, but it's the OMGs that will be a bit of pain. Just do like 3 more. 1.
Hey Dad, how's it hanging? Pestily flirt.
Low and lazy. So, low and lazy. I love how you're like, I find power filters in there every single time. We've done how many raids of this without finding one? Oh, this is a lighthouse marked key. Now that we actually have access to that, that's probably worth us making sure we get out. Right. The filing cabinet. Did I see my brother win? Win what? Who's Diego Lopez? All right. Is it 3 minutes or 5 minutes now for the diminishing return on skill leveling to reset? I thought they changed it to 3 minutes. $200. Bat Air Quest requires you to have assault rifles 10 and LMGs 5. Is this the spot? I don't really remember. Yep, it is. That's one. Then we've got to go to USEC checkpoint, I think it's called. Time? Well, it's been 7 minutes. But I was being followed. I'm leveling the gun skills for Beta quest line. It's probably time there. Is the Emperor HK better? Technically HK because of its firing rate.
Love your story guide uploads.
There's ma'am. Sorry it took so long. Oops. Garden's doing alright. Yeah. We had a massive roo trying to eat the trees yesterday that I had to scare away. Massive roo.
Hope hardcore is going smoothly.
Yeah, now that we've got the stash upgrades done and traders unlocked and all that stuff. No, we don't need to farm hideout anymore. But we've got one item left for the entirety of the hideout. Life's been going pretty smooth for hardcore. Can be tedious, but it needs to be done. Alright, unfortunately the BTR wasn't there. And we still need one more VOG, but put two of them down. Probably reserves best for VOGs. trying to think of what we can actually do. I think we just have to go back to streets, right? Just keep trying to push for the Lexo or Check 13. Best, can you believe I'm on my 35th try of terminal? I think that's what Daddy Toast is up to. He does 2 a day. His lab's only reachable via transit. Only the first time. Once you've done the tour quest, which I have a guide for now, you can go directly from the menu. Alright, let's go streets again. An update. Those boots are still there. To the Badlands, to the Badlands. +1 all spells. Spending so much on loading screens is ridiculous. It's not your fault for the loading times. It's the lack of player base. Early wipe, it's too many players. Late wipe, it's not enough. Why am I running out of mana? I suppose 2 more levels of spells. We need a +1 spells Ami. We might actually be close to it now. Like from the flea. Whatever the fuck it's called. Auction house. I want to find the temple. Suburbs has been off the the original plan was to have a separate map for Suburbs and Town, I think it was called, and then they said they were going to make it a part of Streets, and then now they can't run Streets just with what they've got. So I think it's just completely scrapped. I think expecting Town or Suburbs now is just like, yeah, it's just not happening. I'm looking for the Val Temple thing. There's the Lotless Passage. Does this have a waypoint? Vextrio, I've been doing this for a long time, man. PSG can't stick to a roadmap. Like, I know I probably sound like a really like sinister negative person, but I'm actually just being really realistic about a lot of the shit BSG's claimed and all that. Like, it's not like a negative thing, it's like just being realistic. It's not even about being passionate about the game, it's just being realistic. Like, BSG like they promise heaps of random shit and then they never deliver. Well, they never deliver, but they rarely deliver. Oh, I just wanted to find the Val Temple dude things. Thought it'd be a good way to get a little bit extra. Oh, there it is. A bit extra exalted orbs. Need to get to there. That, then that, and that. All right, back on Streets. Got 2 Bitcoin from Varens. It's bullshit. Should we just go? I brought cash for the car, didn't I? There's 2 options. We go straight down here, check the filing cabinets for like green bats and stuff.
Pooh is for while waiting for Tarkov. Lol.
Yeah, moldy cheese. There's a Richard Nixon. Thank you 11 months before as well. Sorry, I missed that. Otherwise there's filing cabinets, tech supply crates over here. Might do the tech supply crate filing cabinets. Suppose we could go relax as well, couldn't we? We've got 2 relax keys. What are we looking for? Green bats, bitcoins, power banks, and we've got to kill. We have to get either check 13 or the closed section of Lexos. Hello? You friendly?
Friendly.
Why you scare me like that? What's your name?
Just won't do that.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
What?
What is your name? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Oh, China.
我是澳大利亚。朋友 Okay. If he wanted to kill me, I'd be dead. Maybe he's a hacker and he knows you're a streamer with his hacks. I can't tell that. People that play PvE most likely wouldn't be playing Tarkov anymore if it wasn't a thing. What are your thoughts on PvE? I can only really play PvE because I'm seriously busy, but Landmark tends to think it's hurting the game. I think it's hurting the game, but I think at the same time, it's like not going anywhere.
Love you, Dad.
And it's like I don't really care that much. Dan! So this is my theory of the next league, seasonal, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? This is what's gonna happen. You're gonna have people that are playing the non-seasonal league thing because they want to escape and finish their thing, right? Those people are going to be your more casual PvP players. Let's call them casual PvP players. Will play on the non-wipeable PvP account. Then you're going to have your sweaty PvP players that will be playing on your seasonal accounts, also separated, and then you'll have PvE players, splitting the player base up even more. I really think they should just never have split the player base at all. The cans are open now. The only reason why BSG did it is for money. But at the same time, I think it hurts the game more. No way they can split the servers? Oh, I guarantee you they will. Yeah, so BSG added PvE because they were losing players to SPT. And then they thought they could monetize it. Play PvE is actually amazing. But I'm not going to yuck someone's yum. There's a craft or barter trade or something that uses magnets. Oh, it's Military flash drive, maybe? Like, don't get my words twisted. Like, I don't care about PvE, but I don't think it's for the actual health of Tarkov. I actually think it's a net negative. I think there's probably more people playing PvE than there are PvP. Pest, do you think PvE players would be playing PvP if PvE wasn't available? I definitely think a portion would be, yes. I think there'd be a large amount that wouldn't, but I definitely think a portion would be, yes. And you have to agree with that, because, like, how many people that are currently playing PvE used to play PvP before PvE was available? Right? We know Kaban's up. Third shooting. Oh, fuck no.
Hope the family is doing well.
I think the sniper scav just legged me. Fucking timing. Alright, where are all the grenade boxes nearby? There's people fighting over at Concordia. Genuine question, were there any major gameplay changes in the last 3 years that made the game more complex, like excluding map extensions, content like bosses? They definitely add more complexity, but they also added a lot of quality of life stuff that made it a lot more easier. Is it possible to just straight clean snipe him? Without getting insta-clamped? The commander's coming out. Did he just get blown up by a claymore? Please say yes. There's Kaban there. Joking. Hello? Friend from before. Hello, friend. Hung yo. Yeah, Kaban's here. I'm over here near the entrance. Yeah, Kaban dead. Kaban dead.
Wait.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I need the key from him for my quest.
Okay.
I just need key.
Okay.
Please don't murder me while I'm trying to get the key. Was that the key? Am I bugged?
I killed a sniper. I can't use shotgun.
Is that the key I need? I think it's aspect again, isn't it? Sorry. 1 second. Up top. Good shot. What do you need?
Fucking hell, I'm empty!
What?
What do you need?
My name.
Shit, I'm hit.
I'm bugged.
No, I don't have ammo.
Are you okay?
I'm hit.
Fuck. Do you have closed section room? Up there.
Can you say again?
The closed section key.
Maybe I had.
Or check 13. Check 13. Car dealership closed section key or check 13.
Oh, I don't have.
It's up here. Oh, man. Just learned Mandarin. I got it. I got it. I got it. Where's my extract? Expo style about. Oh, yuck. Custom. Where is it, chat? There. Is there anything in here I need? I'm leaving. I need to get out. I'm going home now. Zaijian. I think I just got expo, yeah? Just straight line it. Clicking heads is big relax. I don't know what's going on with my mag loading and all that. It's busted. Still waiting for the day where Pester's like ping yo and they're like ping no and start blasting. Started blasting. Oh, we're gonna go to labs after this. Other raids, really good. Got another RAM. Quarter of a graphics card. Is the goal of this hardcore to escape from terminal? Yes, with the savior ending. Is the item for labs, can you put it in your secures, like your special slot? Do I have to take it in like normal? Hoping to put it in special slot. It'd be rude if not. It's a 1 minute plan. I have tried Arc Raiders, yeah. We can make a play again sometime. Oh, right. Right. If you mean the thing you plant in the server room, yeah. RPDN. I made water because I wanted to make other stuff. But what was that other stuff? Vodka. I need vodkas. Because if I make 10 vodkas, then I've got enough to make heaps of Labyrinth cards. Do I care about Labyrinth cards enough? Yeah. It gives us options if we need to farm something. Okay, so from there we need to... Is it mechanic? Hand over the device to mechanic. Anyone looking forward to the new Resident Evil? Maybe. I haven't played the last few. I played a lot of the early ones.
Это ты.
I found the debris.
Сам, скорее всего, никак. Поставь устройство во взлом. Тогда до встречи.
Now what? Plant the hacking device in the server room. We give it to him, don't we? So now we're going to go labs. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Got plenty of lab cards. Oops. Okay. Yellow, red, black, res, managers. And labs access. Food and drink. Oh, we got disconnected in the Val ruins. I don't even get to run it. Motherfuckers. Oh, and we lost our fucking Badlands waypoint too. Click run temple, it won't let me.
Well, since they first tried contact with us by radio, we've developed a language computer. A machine that breaks down any language tomorrow.
I have to find the Badlands, the bone pits. Waypoint again too. Our fat, stupid boy actually hates baths. His sister is relatively fine with them as long as you have 2 sets of hands and pet her during it.
Well, since they first tried contact,
Talking about a dog or actually your children?
we've developed a language computer. A machine that breaks down any language tomorrow.
That's you got to scroll up. No, I'm fully out of context here. I'm talking about a cat. Who baths their cat? Cats clean themselves. Oh, look at the spawn it gave us. It's almost like telling us to just hide for the first 5-10 minutes. They covered my house and family in beer pest. I had to. How did the cat cover your house and family in beer? Got drunk. Last night, my cat got caught in a plastic grocery bag. I had my 6-pack of beer and it knocked it off the counter. Broke 2 of the bottles that were left. Freaked out because she was wet and then tore ass across the kitchen and living room, clawing my girlfriend and I, hitting our daughter and spraying all beer all over us. The walls, the carpet, and the couch. Oh, this is where you need to, like one of those Nest cams. Have you considered selling the house? Sounds more like selling the cat would be the best option. It's an apartment, so I don't have to worry about shit. Why don't you move out and then blame, like say, like cancel the lease, and then when you cancel the lease, blame your girlfriend. Be like, it was your girlfriend, she got drunk and started spraying shit everywhere. And then just move on with life. It's the only logical solution. It's probably her cat. So... And then when she goes, it was the cat, you can be like, and what about my daughter? Look, you can have another. Talk to mechanic. You can, actually, I can't. Well, these are the life choices you played. Is there anything we need in labs? Bitcoins. We've done so well today. The smart idea is to take your girlfriend, blame it on your daughter when leaving the flat, and you keep your girlfriend and get the fun of making another baby. No, because the court system might have an issue with that. And he can't make more babies, chat. That he knows of. We could look for RAM. There's computers we can search. Let's fucking go. I think that's the last RAM we need for another GPU. Oh, you mean the office building, office room? Go to the black office room? That's main. We could probably go around there. If they've already finished killing each other over there. There's a GPU butter for full RAM.
Pestily Prime is my favorite subscription.
Mmm. Thank you very much, Talia. Imagine leaving a GP coin behind.
I love you, Dad.
No, I love you. But we might as well take it. Like, it's not like we're full. Huge. Half a graphics card. 3/4 of a graphics card. Yellow is not open. He's in there. Fuck, he was ready for me too. Fast extract. Sucks. So I should have left. I had the RAM. The shooting was more in the middle area though. Yeah, I will make an updated key guard, yep. Alright, now we go talk to mechanic. And then I think it's back to streets after that, isn't it? How did they get in our special slot?
Рад видеть тебя. И да, и нет.
Both yes and no.
Если кратко, то это... В таком случае я даже... К слову, у меня к тебе... Твое право. Настаивать не буду. Теперь точно все. Я...
Wanna help me find what caused the explosion?
Нет. Не думаю, что... Может быть, прапор. Ты помнишь, где выход?
Right. Find it a lead on item 1156. This is ground zero. This is ground zero. Okay. Looks like we've gone ground zero. We have to take the car extract. Oh. Actually a big negative. We don't actually have a lot of armors because we haven't really been trying to loot them. Alright, how do we get a good armor right now? Ragman, what do you got? Anything that's good. got class 5 plates. That'll do. Helmet, contacts. Mod this, chuck. You know what? Let's use a Valde. What else do we need? Meds. Four, 5, and 6. Is there anything else? You need the key of the dead scientist? Yeah, but you can just pick it up off him. I don't think there's anything else on ground 0 to do. Oh, actually, take utility key. And then... Cool. Ground 0, got to pee. Ugh. I was thinking this was going to take 150 episodes, right? But I'm just thinking about it then as I was pissing. We're waiting for the Bitcoins. After that, we just need to make sure all these other quests are done. And then we're pretty much there. And solar panels, which we only need a power filter to go. For this, 4 PMCs are dying. That should be fine. Assault rifles, LMGs. There are probably another 20 raids to get those 2 done. We can finish stress resistance pretty much straight away if we wanted to. We just got to go do the tremor headshot. Unheard, this one could be an issue. We have to get into the dragnet room. After that, I think everything else is going to be pretty straightforward. We need a green key card, which we're crafting. So we might have to, well, we're crafting the items for that. We probably need to find some more intel for this one. That's about it. And then dragnet key. Blue fire, I think we'll finish blue fire today, no problem. It's like 1 ground 0 and then 1 street raid. They're already here. We need to craft the item once the intel's done, and then that's pretty much done. We just got to go to 2 raids of interchange. That's finished. accidental witness. Once we get inside this room, I think the rest of it's pretty much done. So like all these quests are pretty much finished, except for we've got to get the Bitcoins, which is fastest possible is slowest possible is 38 days. If we just like passively, it's 36 days because we've already got one more. But like every time we get a green bat, that takes 2 days off that. Dragnet's going to be a killer. The other option is we just keep going factory until we find the door open. Like go factory, wait 5 minutes, run to the door, see if it's open. I think that actually might be faster, believe it or not. Oh yeah, actually we still do need to get the BTR quest done and we need fence rep. Okay. So we could farm fence rep and the other stuff whilst waiting for, what's his name? So Sam takes the 41 months. I think the BTR quest won't be that bad. If I remember rightly, it's just you got to go to the Lighthouse part would be the most annoying part of that. Is it like you got to go there and pop a green flare or something on the pier? What's it considered the pier on Lighthouse? It's between the two little chalet things on the water's edge. You gotta go pop a flare there, if I remember rightly. I'm sure that's how it's done. %, movement speed, lightning resist, but I lose much energy shield. Done. Dun, 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 dun. Has anyone been watching the new Game of Thrones thing? A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. I agree. It's fun. No, understand that because it's only one story. Like, the episodes are probably harder to make like an hour long. Because the story would be told too quick. But I wish they were longer. And that's a good thing. Is there actually a book for it? BP ammo. By the way, 9 minutes for that. 5 servers selected, 9-minute queue, die within 2 minutes. I blame the flashlight. Why the fuck does... Don't complain, Pest. GG next. BP ammo, 357 damage to armor. I did 8 hits. How the fuck did I only do 90 flesh damage with BP ammo? I think you missed your shots, Pest. I didn't fucking miss my shots, mate. The damage to armor might be inaccurate, but the actual hit count is not inaccurate. I just hate the fact that we've got to sit through another 8-minute queue. Just so I can go pick up an item and take a car extract. I will also blame that site. That site is atrocious. Go again. Cash for the car. Back to Game of Thrones. Showrunner said if he can, he will do Dunk and Egg's entire life, which could be take 15 seasons years. What? How many books are there for the fucking night? Did George R. R. Martin write it? How could he write 15 seasons worth of content? Right. How could he write 15 seasons worth? Yet he can't fucking write a few books for the main story. They are short stories. Their own writers. He wrote 3 short stories, but he also does the Targaryen histories. What part of the, like, timeline is A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms? Is it before, after, like, during the main story of Game of Thrones? Far before? Like a little bit before? 90 years before Game of Thrones. That's not far before. That's just before. Who cares about Game of Thrones spoiler, bro? It's been 20 years. Toby dies, by the way. It's going to be there at the top here. Since when Dan is a problem maker? What? Chat, I swear to God I have 5 servers listed right now. I hate this. I absolutely fucking hate this. But I have to go ground zero, right? Like... No, I don't watch UFC or MMA. It's never overly interested me. Boxing has a little bit, but like not enough to follow it. Do you have more technically possible servers in your list anyway? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, there's like 9 servers I can pick. I have 5 selected right now. What is more important to you? Players, more players in raid or faster queues with less players? Faster queues with less players. Playing the fucking game. You gotta think of it like this. If there's faster queues with less players, you will hold players longer in playing the game than if you have longer queues with more players, because what ends up happening is people playing the game go, I'm not sitting in fucking 8-minute queues over and over again to play this fucking game. Or servers above a ping of 200 to 250 won't let you connect to raid, so technically possibly is everything that stays below that consistent enough. If you... So... depending on where you are in the world, you should select servers under 150 ping. That's the best thing you can do. 5 servers under 150 ping. If you're... The ping limit for Asia and somewhere else. Asia, Australia, Africa. There's a couple. The ping kick is 250. Whereas NA in Europe is 210. Something like that. But you can't pick over 210. Oh god, I didn't see that. All right, here we go again.
poopy pants.
We have to get across to the other side. You sure that was a player? Yep.
One tap.
Looks like I have shitty FPS. It says I'm 250. Micro stutters. I was waiting for that nade. I killed him. I suppose we can check, can't we? Yep. Feels like I haven't seen the Goons in years. I saw him, I think on my last stream. Fuck is that name? Yeah, you got Nick too. What? Oh, no. Okay, I'm tripping. Like, is there a new door there? Okay, I think it's just in the middle, isn't it? No, on the back wall. Back. Along here. Folder. Read. Done. And it says investigate the post office. Cool. these. What was that noise? There's someone just ADS down the bottom. I don't see the one in the distance. Okay, take car extract for more fence rip. We've also got from Lightkeeper Streets, Ground Zero, Interchange, Customs Woods to do. Right. More fence wrap. Blue fire done. Well, that part of blue fire. The last part, I think we can finish this in one raid. With this whole blue fire quest line, I think. We're just gonna go into streets and then go to the post office. What is that name? 0.05. Yeah, Chi James, they are. Frito Bandito, thanks for 42 months. Tavern Barnes, thanks for 31 months. As well. Expersal with 32 months. Oh, sorry, 74 months. Whew. Okay. Okay. So, good news. That is done. Feel like need one more. How's our fence rep? 2.8. How are we going to get the co-op extracts done? Just like beg? Because I think that's probably going to be the fastest way to get the next bit. Like we could probably do a little bit more car extracts. Definitely Lighthouse could do a bit more. One more power filter. All right, let's finish Blue Fire off because it'd be nice to have another one done. So we need the post office key, cinema, and take the recorder in, and we're good. People say you can bait scavs on streets. Thought about a scav quest line. What do you mean?
Space, to me, is like this boundless canvas of curiosity.
Alright, I'm gonna stretch the legs.
Each point of light up there is a story waiting to be uncovered. It's not just about the present, but a gateway to the past. When you look at a star, you're not seeing it as it is now. You're seeing it as it was, maybe millions of years ago. It's like peering back in time.
Scav life is going to be game changing, surely. Surely. I think I can't see Scav life being good for the game. And I know that sounds like bad, but like if the queue times are based on PMCs, imagine how many people are going to be like, no, I'm going to focus this Scav life DLC, and they're just going to play their Scav, right, to get all the quest line. Fair enough, like you should. It'd be cool to do, right? Get your quest done, progress and all that. I can't see how, like, in concept, cool as fuck. But the play base doesn't support it as well. It's another way of separating and splitting up the play base. None of this shit makes sense to me. I'm sorry. I know I sound really negative, but I'm just being realistic. Is it splitting up the people who are currently playing, or is it bringing a whole wave of new people? Not zero sum. Oh, I'm with you when I think there'll be people that'll be like for example, people over on PvE might be like, well, I'm keen to play the scav part because it doesn't matter if I die as much, right? There's probably people that'll be like okay with that, but knowing BSG, it's going to be something like to play your scav in the Scav Life DLC, you'll have to do a heap of quests in the main game, plus arena, plus a backflip McTwist just to get access to be able to spawn in as the Scav boss. Like, know what I mean? How would Scav Life be PvE? So, I believe I've already listened to one of the tapes. The one that was located next to him. Okay. Then on top of here, there's a tape.
Здравствуйте. Вы позвонили в курьерскую службу Почты Руси. Сейчас все операторы заняты. Оставьте сообщение после сигнала.
Here's the tape.
Курьер Одинцов, номер 22909. Все куда хуже, чем я думал. Половину дорог заблокировали, я без понятия, смогу ли я сегодня выбраться из Таркова.
And then... That's it, yeah? Do we find complete? Is the Collider Street legal? Yeah, it is without the face shield on. Okay, so all I have to do now in streets is loot filing cabinets. Looking for green bats. How many Vogs as well? Can you guys think of anything else I need to do right now? Graphics cards would be good too. Power bank, big. Need power banks to make green bats. Oh my god, a green bat as well. Hells yeah. This is all good stuff. Like that getting this out cuts 2 days off getting the 40 Bitcoin. Crash site collapse crane. Be nice if we can get another RAM so we can get GPU. Green bats are fairly consistent on street, I feels, you know? We can craft 6 Bitcoin if we have green bats. So power banks are huge. Green bats are huge. Green bat spawns in 110. Like how consistent?
"14 months. I got the fallen ending thanks to some of your tips. Cheers to many more."
Thanks, man. BTR's here. Take BT out of car extract. Well, that intel's a big one too. I'm thinking about actually just getting out of the raid now. That's at me. Just not sure if I just make the sprint now. Nearly full. ES lamps aren't needed anymore. Actually, there is a barter trade for ES lamps. What was it? I used it today, I think. Nades, that's right. Saying how he just stands there as I'm lighting him up. Why do they like insta-clapped? Yeah, that's a PMC. I think he crossed the road. Guy's been looting. USD's not really needed. How slow is this? Here comes the scavs. I think I'm going to fix this arm now that we have cold-blooded done. The cold-blooded task, believe it or not, is actually huge for us because now we have +1 level to stress resistance, which is what we needed for Batya. So that will get us level 10. I need one more PMC without dying. We actually have the Batya PMC kills done too. Done. Imagine if you could load mags while walking. Have you tried to load mags while walking in real life though? I'm not saying it has to be realistic, but like, in all seriousness, it's not easy. That guy's still there, by the way. He's around here somewhere. Well, that one's way more left. I'll try and flank around here. Might be risky. Well, I was waiting for the BTR to come, but... Oh, yep, love the rubber band. Okay, there's 4 scavs running towards him. We'll use that as our ticket to leave. That's a really big raid. We got the PMC kills done for Batya. We got blue fire completed. We found a green bat, which gives us a LEDX. It's not a LEDX, a Bitcoin. A power bank, which means we can craft another green bat. I just watched that back. How the fuck do you have an eye for his head there? What do you mean? The last guy that I killed? Oh, and stress resistance done for Batya as well, yeah. I heard him before I shot him. Just before I get to the doorway, there's like a noise. And that's how I heard someone across the street. One of the crazy things about Tarkov as well, if you just sit still long enough, you'll hear people everywhere. It's why like not moving is so good. Just got killed by a guy on Labs, full rage cheating and streaming it on Twitch. Yeah, it is what it is, man. All right, this one's big. Should say Batya. Yep, cool. So stress resistance done there. After this, it's just go to talk to Lightkeeper. Or no, you got to wait for a message or something. Blue fight done. Oh, so good. So good. All right. This has been such a good day. Another fucking intel. Oh.
Hey buddy, hope you and your family have been well. Love
Have
your
been.
content always.
Thank you, thank you. Bitcoin barter. Barter! Done. 25, 15 to go. Bitcoin it. And then we should be able to go green. I think bat works better. Cool. That's half a Bitcoin there. Well, it's technically a quarter. All right, we've got a lot of rec bats. We just need power banks. Oh, nice, 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 nice. We are going to need more of these military flash drives. Lots more. We can make more. And the main reason is I want to get this one done. Because that's the end of this quest line too. Ooh, we're feeling full of shit right now. Full of shit. We can use this for test drive if we decide we want to go down that path. Well, there's another RAM as well. Cool. 42 hours and 49 minutes. 41 hours and 47 minutes. Takes an hour off. So if we still need 15 more graphics card, sorry, Bitcoins, that's just taken 15 plus hours off. Maybe 17 hours off. I think we needed the vodkas to make... Yep. Cool. There's 2 more of them, which is good because it was getting pretty thick in there. Do we have more? We need sausages. Can we make a sausage? Can. All right. Cool. What do you need a Geiger counter to make sausage? Apparently it's a joke in Russia about how the food there is not good. It's radioactive or something. Someone in chat was explaining it the other day. Okay, so from here, I suppose the next best thing we could do is go back to woods and try and get the BTR, but we need a grenade. See, this is actually another thing. If we finish this quest, we get 3 military flash drives, all very handy. How many grenade boxes are there on woods? Matt, Genie, Tarkov, woods, idle, grenade. It's at the bunker. It's 1 in the bunker, 2 in the village. There's 2 there, 1 there. I suppose we could try it. You got story quest walkthroughs? I'm making them at the moment. There's 3 already up, I think. Chat, what else could we do right now? The other option is to go to that. We've got to wait for Intel Center. Show a stash. It could be 2 in the bunker. I think we go woods. Concordia 64. Wow, we just got every Concordia key. Because now we got Cinema, Concordia 63, 64. Oh, we don't have the 64 security one. No, we don't. Oh, we got the majority. Yeah, that's one thing. We go for the P filter now. And we might be able to get a grenade while we're in there. So all we need is ZB and depot. Cash for the BTR. And we're going to get a really good wood spawn. We're going to get a power filter. Don't the Concordia keys suck though? They're actually not too bad now. They used to be really good and then they went to shit, and I think they've buffed them a little bit. Yeah, I filmed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the main story tasks. I've got 3 to go. I've still got to film Labyrinth, Batyard, and Ticket, which I'll do tonight. Tomorrow. I'll do tomorrow. Sorry. There's a story of an IT guy who detected trains with radioactive meat going through a terminal. And because of the radiation, the computer at the terminal was breaking every time the train would pass the terminal. Jaw Ironbane, thanks for 13 months, dude. Okay, blue fire done. Yeah, we can get a power filter this game, then that's probably the most successful day in our playthrough of hardcore. Up to Lost City. shit. Mm-hmm. No one saw that. We try again. We're just warming up. The woods rain's about to pop at least, which is good. Spell fizz? Fucking hate me, game. You fucking hate me. $79 energy shield, good cold resist, max life. Could be better.
Don't think about what comes after or what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't?
Alright, good spawn. Give us a BTR as well. Right in front of bunker, maybe? Okay, I know where I am. We could go left. No. Is there any... Left is probably better. No grenade boxes. Would the Pestily first of his name champ be allowed as it's part of the game, or does it not fit the hardcore vibe? I've tried. I'll probably do reserve co-ops. I'll probably try and do a reserve co-op. Because I feel like that one's probably the most easiest way to get close to someone without dying. Like without like engaging and shooting at each other. So, and I'll probably try and do interchange. Where the fuck is this guy? I'm blind. Where the fuck is he? You see my legs the whole time. He should have just shot me in the leg. Really? That was the ammo you were using? Oh, leveling up 2 different guns at the same time. Nice. 2.7 out of that. Another almost 2 from this. Killing that guy. Should we be doing nighttime? Okay, do you reckon it's better for us to try and kill cultists for Dragnet key, or we just go factory and wait 5 minutes and check the spot every time? I think factory. We just factory. We could even do nighttime factory, I guess. I could just go into factories non-stop and ask, but that probably won't work. You thought you heard someone in here? Yeah, I thought I did too, but... That's the 5-minute mark. Oh my god, this is the first time coming into your stream after watching your YouTube videos, and all you're doing is laying prone camping in the bushes. We're gonna lead metabolism. It's coming, lads. It's coming.
Все спокойно, можешь выходить. Куда едем, медведь? Скоро начнем движение.
Okay, I'm not going to send the BTR away straight away. I'm going to quickly run over to the building that normally has the power filters. And I'm going to check that first, then run back, then send it away. Vehicles are actually really loud when you're in them in person. This is the realism immersion that they're after. Yep, you can't talk any lower than a yell in a military vehicle for the most part. While they're driving, at least. How many times I hit the train depot in the past few days? My money route is about to be too popular. Not that much. Why are you yelling, Pestily? I think we're about there. Five, four, three, two, one. No shot, there's none here. Don't do me dirty like this, Nikita. You're gonna come back to Sea of Thieves? I miss you. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in like 3 years. It was a lot of fun though. It kind of felt pointless at times though. That was the biggest issue. I hear a scav. I've added a lot since then. See if these nuts fit in your mouth. Power bank, huge. Apex? Apex is only fun if you can play ranked, and you can't play ranked when you live in Australia. Rust is only fun when you've got a Giga Chad friends and they carry you while you play base builder. Threw away the other money. So Quisha and I played Rust together. It was good because everything was new and exciting for me. Not a single fucking... This is gone clutch. Power filter. Did Australia ban ranked games? No. Why would they ban ranked games? No, it's just not enough people. Support it. Australia has probably some of the sweatiest Rust players in the world. Wasn't DayZ banned in Australia? No. I don't think so. Oh, maybe it was something to do with drugs. It wasn't permanently banned. It was, I think it was banned for a very small amount of time. I think it was to do with classifications or something. Okay. So, I guess the question is, do I go... Do I go to the bunker on the way out? Where do we go? What do we do? You should join Sir Winter or Welwyn on the next fancy orb rust event. One of the rust events was right when fucking drops was on or something.
Will you be my space dad?
Your space? What? Kong, thanks so much for the 33 months. You mean like when Tarkov 2 comes out? I'll be long dead, mate. Can someone explain to me the meme of did Tiggs like not extract because he didn't have a splint or something on terminal? Why can't we make a space elevator? Materials aren't strong enough? Can't be gravity. Can't blame gravity. I like something I think would be really interesting to do, right? Imagine if you could just put a big hose to space and then you could just suck all the garbage out to space and then we wouldn't have any rubbish. How good would that be? Why don't we do that? Just a permanent rubbish cloud above us. How would it be expensive? Like what you do is next time you have a spaceship that goes up, right, have a really long like rod that goes out to the side and then you attach the hose to that. Would probably take a lot of fuel to send the rubbish beyond the gravitational pull of the sun. No, it's like a siphon. You suck it. So you get someone to suck on the other end and it'll just suck everything out. Obviously you never siphoned fuel before.
after all what came before. You just gotta bend your knees, take a deep breath, and jump. And you might think, what if I fall? Well, what if you don't? What if you fly?
Can't tell if it's rage bait or he doesn't understand siphon requires air pressure. Ooh, a key. Company director's room key. What's the company director's room key? Is this the customs one? Oh, I've got the quest for that. 3 sausages. We're out of moonshine now. Right. I am going to tidy this up at a later date. I am not trying to toot my own horn, but that has been one of the most successful days in a long time in hardcore. Like even in previous seasons, right? We've got a heap of Batya stuff done. We got progress on Bitcoin. We got an extra graphics card. We got another Bitcoin, and we're making more stuff for green bats. We completely did the entirety of Blue Fire. We've done the next part of the Unheard, so they're already here, which we just need to wait until the Intel Center's finished crafting so we can make this key card. We got the Acer that we needed for solar power, and the LCD. All we need now is one more military power filter, which actually we got a military power filter as well. Just dub after dub. We got, and for Batya, this part we got the 15 kills without dying. We got 4 PMCs without dying. We got stress resistance finished, and we're doing leaps and bounds for light machine guns and assault rifles. Where is it? LMGs is nearly at level 4, and assault rifles we got about half a level. So I've been looking for a VPX drive to craft my Bitcoin station for about 2 weeks. Where did I get all my VPXs? I got so many on like Lighthouse and Reserve. PKPST, whatever it's called. RPK counts for both. No, it counts as for machine guns, dude. Light machine guns. So yeah, that's gonna have to be it for today. Stuff to do, people to see. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be here every day this week, so you get all 5 days. Oh, costumes. You should see how many costumes I've got. I can't not find them. Literally everywhere. It's the opposite to normal. Especially about labs, I think should get you the good loot run. But yeah, that's it. Much love. Thanks for hanging out today. We're getting a good buffer. We could probably take a few days to do the main account and some other stuff, film some guides and stuff. But yeah, Huge day. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I've been really enjoying hardcore. So that's why I've been playing it so much. But yeah. Jay Tucker, thanks for the 2 months. Just check out, I think it's / labs. I've got all my lab map guide has all the loot spawns in it. And not much has changed besides like a couple of new rooms added. Did you notice that you started getting better loot when the balls stopped dropping? No, but the balls are replaced by other items. But yeah, not really much changed because of that though. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Number 2 squid. Oh my god. 3 Bitcoins. 3 Bitcoins.
Oh, fuck!
We think Pestily. Like father, like son. Isn't that sweet? How cute is that?